Okay, hello, welcome in, peeps, welcome in. Hope you're all having a lovely Friday even. It do be the Friday. Welcome into Jim. Congrats on the first and the raffle win. Nice, thank God. I'm glad I didn't win again. And also welcome in 8-Town. Yeah, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope it's going well. Yeah, sure. Or Saturday in some parts of the world. Yeah. Other parts of the world that surely exist, probably. We're back today, peeps. We're back. Had a nice, relaxing, get things done kind of day, you know. I've been loving, I think I mentioned like some time ago, or like some weeks ago, I set up a schedule for myself, a proper like daily schedule to get a bunch of things done. Cause like I had plenty of time, but you know, when you don't have it scheduled out, sometimes it just, you kind of don't keep track of what you need to do. And it's been so good. Everything's just been so like clean and organized around me. I'm loving it. Highly recommend if you feel like you have the time, but you just don't know where the time's going sometimes, just do a little schedule for yourself. Who knows? Let me switch over here. Behold, it is the Liza P. Wow. Huge. Big and huge bog. I forgot where we left off. Oh, you know what? We left off on the big dude yesterday. Yeah, you know what? Let me get the game music in here. Right around there. Huge. Wait for it. Hold. Pause. Yeah. Yeah, we did go back to the hotel. I don't think I want to change anything per se. So I'm at the wrong thing. There we go. Destroyed tram station. Yes. I think we want to just honestly get used to this boss. We were kind of getting through his phase 1 a bit, but we didn't quite get to like half HP. Also, welcome in, Puga. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going all. Yeah, we didn't quite get to half HP just yet. We got to get really comfortable with that first phase because he goes crazy mode in the phase 2. He's got like lasers and shit. Becomes a whole like light show out here. Lies of P indeed. We love it. Okay, let me see. The stream is streaming, so you'll hang out here and watch him. Or you watch Bingus. Oh, very nice. Oh, no, not him. What, the big dude? I actually really like this boss, dude. I feel like they did a good job on him. Or they did a good job on a big boss, you know? I definitely like the way that they approached it. And what was the other game? Kazan? Yeah, Kazan with like the big dragon. I like the way that both of those games approached a big boss versus FromSoft. FromSoft like kind of drops the ball with the big bosses. TBH. Yeah, the big spider thing. Look at him, he's ugly. He looks just like Manus. Gonna get 2 charge attacks off? Yeah. Oh, I missed the second, or no, I missed the first like wind up from his little baby arm, and then I missed the last one. Rip. Yeah, but saying a big boss is better than Miyazaki's big boss is one of the lowest bars. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. I don't know what it is with them. They like have a big boss that maybe feels a little bit more flowy. I'll give them that. Like it feels a little bit more flowy, but they just love to make big bosses run away for like no fucking reason. Or they'll just give them like the worst hitboxes, which I can imagine might just be a bad, like a big issue for big bosses in general, but still. Also the camera. Dear Lord, the camera. Not that the camera's perfect in this game, but like they're doing a better job here. Oh, you went for the other attack. Oh. Okay, good start. Good start. He went for a whole extra, which we determined yesterday is random. It's just kind of random. Maybe you can like tell based off how he's swinging his like little spear thing at you. I'm not quite 100% on that. I want to chalk it up to random for now. Also, it seems like it's going to take quite a few hits to break the horn on his head, which honestly, I'm kind of fine with. Okay, you didn't do it that time. I'm just going to back away from this move. I don't feel like it's worth to parry that, really. Oh, I wanted the heal. Oh, he was so fast. To be fair, if there was an ant at your ankle, you'd probably run away or try to squish it. And since a big boss squishing you wouldn't be a good... Hold on, wait, your chat's cut off. Good fight, they must run away. I don't know, though. I feel like they could do better. Like seeing Fire Giant constantly roll into a rock somewhere off in the distance when he could literally just crush us. And he has crushing us moves. It makes no sense to me. Or Plassey. Plassey's a big-ass dragon. How the fuck are you running away? Or Elven Beast? A literal god space whale? Why are you running away? That's your guess for the logic, yeah. Maybe it's like their low-key solution for... I was not paying attention. Maybe it's like their low-key solution for the camera. Like they don't want the player in the boss's crotch the entire time. I mean, maybe some players want that. You know, you do you. But maybe they don't want the player in the boss's crotch the entire time. So they want like a camera reset. But I don't know. It happens in a weird way. Fire Giant running away from you when you're walking distance in Rakshas's mausoleum. Yeah, yeah. It like ruins the fight, you know, because otherwise it can be an interesting fight. Oh, he just missed. Ooh, I got that parry though. Both of those. I'm gonna back away. Slowly. Okay, I think we got the sniff this on that one. Bro, he's just going to keep getting me with that move. I'm missing the first swing because I'm a little bit early, like the slightest touch early. Second one's all right. And then the third one, honestly, I think the third one visually, you have to parry a little bit early. I don't know how else to describe that. But that first one, we need to lock on to that one. We'll hold off on the grindstone for some more too. I want to get really comfortable with this first phase. And then we can start using the grindstone. Guy's timing's so weird. You can figure it out when you've played. He might be like a Manus. Okay, that I need to pay attention to. But yeah, he might be like a Manus where, you know, Manus has this like really big just club thing, right? I guess you would call it a club or like a hammer or something, or with like weights at the end. And if you're really close to Manus, you end up parrying his elbow more than his actual weapon. If you're really close to him. So it might be something similar here where we're like parrying a part of his elbow versus any part of his actual weapons. Or like his big dagger spear thing from this guy, yeah. I can't say that has the best hitboxes, from what I've noticed. Damage is fine. Just going to step away from that, because that's kind of weird. He didn't do an extra. Ooh, I missed. A little bit off on his, like, big swing thing from the right side, our right side. I was kind of close to him, but I think I was just too early. As per usual, it's like you know the attack's coming. You deflect it, but then you're apparently like an hour early. Let's do it again. Again. I'm gonna keep this weapon. I like this. I like the spinny that we get from the charge attacks here. Okay, yeah, see, that was good. Nice. Welcome, Amina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Is that even worth pairing? I don't think so. It would be nice to, but I don't know. Oh, I love the spins. Oh, okay. You just kind of missed, huh? Ew. This man just like contorted his whole back. I didn't realize that he swung. So oops on that. Like he just contorted himself upside down. Ew. How much more grotesque could they have made this guy? Well done again, Jim. Bro's winning all the raffles today. Okay, no extra. Okay. Okay, that time I just went forward and dodged through the hand. I think that was a better thing to do. That way we're catching up with them. I have no stamina. Ooh, some stiffness. Heal a bit. Oh, what happened? Look, man, Plum, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I think we got... I can't tell if he's, like, swinging his little baby arm at me while he's also, like, dragging the thing on the ground behind us. But I think something like that's happening, or he's just hitting us with, like, his head. Because man's got, like, 20 head over here. Himbo gem. It is I, the himbo. But you could like see a little flash of, hey, you're getting hit from the front and the back. Which is some people's dream, but you know. I was not paying attention to whatever the fuck that was. Oh. Extra. Don't give me the side eye. You all know it's true. Hell, it may be true for some of you. Not me at all. But I respect it. Hope we get carne. Perfect timing. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I forget about his just stab from the sky. Okay, no continuing a combo. Oh, your stomach. Oh yeah, you weren't feeling well, right, Carne? Are you are you okay in terms of slightly better at least? Or are you still that terminally ill child in the meme that Say posted? Oh, you went to a buffet. Oh. Okay, well, you sound like you're fine. Made it worse. That's on you. I don't know what else to tell you. That's a you problem. But I'll show you some sympathy. Because, like, buffets are just goated. Well, they can be. I don't know. Ooh, that was a different attack. Okay, we haven't seen that. So I actually parried the dagger thingy. I was paying attention. So huge. We parried it. And then he just had a whole different red move. From a few weeks ago, you think you had food poisoning. Oh. Wait. Oh, the milk. Okay, okay. I was about to say, did you have food poisoning from the other time you went to a buffet, which I felt like was recently? And bro, like, went back? Weird, okay. Ooh, the twofer? Another twofer? Yeah, I think he's using his little baby arm. Or something. Eugenics has made you say some insane things, well, like from playing the game. You've been there. Different buffet, but you had food poisoning before that. Oh, okay, okay, I see. So you're just actively choosing while enduring or recovering from food poisoning to go to buffets. You know what? I admire it. I have nothing but admiration for you in that regard. Never said you made good choices, yeah. What? I don't get the parry. Well, damn, would it be... Would it be better for me to just, like, not try to get in there and counter? Or, like, you know, do an extra hit? Because he's more prone to doing the whole extra hits, which I have to parry, and then he might have a red attack. I think I'll keep trying it. It's a little aggressive, but we'll keep trying it. Also, welcome and say, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Mesmer's Ruin Sucker has arrived. Hey, yo. I like it. I like it. Way too early. Yeah, this is a good one just to get the double charge attack. And an extra, I guess. Yeah, that we have to wait for the drag to actually get close to us. What do you mean, man? Just like flops at me. Oh, okay. He ran away. Extras? No. No. Okay, so you can get a double parry there. Makes more sense. That's real slow, damn. Like, he goes up in the air slow for a lot of the things, but then he'll usually drop down really fast. Like, gravity's really pulling him down. But he's like, I don't know, he's just like slowing down the way he crashes at you. For that specific thing. This fight seems long. Yeah, I mean, we have no scaling. But this is pretty similar to the damage we've been doing for every boss so far, so... It doesn't seem too tragic. Also, I was just off of all that. Yeah, it's so bad when he does lots of damage and has lots of health. I have seen people... Man, who was it? I think it was Drew. When Drew was doing his first playthrough of the DLC. Because he started after I did, so we finished before he did. He was using the flamethrower thing. And dude, the flamethrower thing just nuked this guy. Beware the baby arm. Yeah, honestly. When he's a 10, but he has a baby arm. Like an extraneous baby arm. Yeah, that felt so slow. Okay, weird. Will you use it? The flamethrower? I'm considering it. We don't really get like a moveset with it is the problem. But we get flamethrower effects, which is cool. Like, yeah, you have a charge attack, but like, I enjoy having light attacks too. I'm contemplating. If you can think of, if you guys can theory craft some like good combos with that handle, the flamethrower handle, we could use it. Okay, I'm just way too early on all those big ass swings. From what you know, the flames do more damage, or just do damage, relative to the blade, and the same with the rain. Oh, okay, so like, the flames will do more damage if the blade is leveled, and you'll get like more actual AoE or range or whatever. If your blade happens to be really long. Am I understanding that correctly? Yeah, higher damage, gotcha. Oh, you went for the extra. So then what's a really good long pokey blade? Because it kind of comes with one. Relatively long or good length pokey blade. Hold on, Plum. I don't know why you got automodded. There you go. Oh, you got... Bro, Plum got automodded for the phrase horrifically inbred. Rib. Eugenics the only game where you can send horrifically inbred cats into the future to kill Mecha Hitler. One of a kind. Maybe a spear? Yeah. You know what? Let's look at the weapons real quick. Whatever you do, chat. Don't say horrifically inbred, apparently. So, like, this is kind of spear-y. This could poke, but it's not very long. Damn, we only have the special weapons after that. I think the best in slot... Actually, wait. Hold on. Let's go to the Stargazer. You love this helmet. I do like the helmet. I also like the fact that we've decided on just pantaloons because we're silly. The helmet sells the serious, but the pants sell the silly. Okay, here we go. This is a better way to look at it. So blades. Yeah, this is the OG, like what you get with the weapon. Relatively long. It's a pokey. Probably does well with like advanced things and stuff anyways. And you don't really get like yeah, you get spear tips and stuff, but they're small. To be fair, if you just focus on the R1s, then the blade doesn't need to poke. True, true. It could just be a good blade. Okay, okay. Well, let's just do a test then, right? Let's do a test. Let's keep this, which doesn't really poke, but it is a good leveled up thing. And where is the flamethrower? That is somewhere. That's not it. This is it. Okay. I mean, it looks badass. Like, hell yeah, I want to use this thing. It's just so, like, stupid. Yeah, let's see. Let's try not to instant die. That'd be kind of sad. Still alive? Oh, bro, he was too close to me. What do you mean? Okay, so like you're not using too much stamina. We got close to 1600. Well, pretty much 1600 there from, I don't know, like 4 procs. It feels so weird. You're like not swinging a weapon, but you are doing the damage. And he's got these moments where he is just kind of sitting there. We'll give this a few shots. Curious how this does poise-wise. Yo, holy 165 stream streak, goddamn. Okay, so this is a good one. Yeah, dude, look at this thing. This thing just melts. Ooh, okay, okay. I think we figured something out. If he does the little baby hand spear thing side to side and it's like really slow, he's going to do the big drag afterwards. Pretty sure that's happened a couple times though. Yeah, that damage ain't bad. For how silly the setup is. Who else would this be good on? This guy is kind of big and slow. Yeah, see, so those last couple swings were really slow. Aha. We're just cooking them, dude. What? What do you mean I missed? What do you mean? We were cooking him. It still feels so awkward because like you're not swinging it, but you're doing so much damage. I kind of can't deny. Are the R2s just pokes? They are, okay. Yeah, what is this like cool dude slide if you're doing a running attack? Bro's got style. Oh, he's too close to the wall. That's hard to tell. I'll say that's like a slight camera issue, but also we just happen to be too close to the wall. So like his chest hits us. Oh, he just missed. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like pointy matters at all here, because you're just tossing out flames. That time he didn't miss. I think because I was in front of his face. Doesn't look like it matters at all whether your blade is pointy, which is kind of good actually. We could technically put anything on here. You can't do like stacking status effects, right? Like you can't do electrocute and fire at the same time, I'm pretty sure. It just like cancels each other out. Or like it'll take priority whatever comes most recent. Oops. However, slower blades hit more times per second. Wait, slower blades hit more times per second? So like big blades? Would it not be faster ones? Oh, less times per second. Corrected yourself. Gotcha. So technically we could do... Did we ever level up this other blade? Okay, this is at a +8 currently, so the damage might look a little bit worse, but we could do this to hit more with the flamethrower per second. Now it is shorter. Okay, now the weapon's not as peak. It is shorter, but we're getting a lot of flames per second, comparatively. Also, they take like no stamina. Don't worry, I'm just entering the arena with my 1000-degree knife. Ooh, that happened sooner than I thought. I don't know if that feels worth, because like now I'm spending what would have been the time that we saved just repositioning. I don't think that's worth. Let's go back to what we had. Yeah, it does feel more worth having bigger. If we weren't getting knocked away, I think, per parry here and there, to where I'd have to keep, like, you know, micro-adjusting how close I am to him, sure. But in this case, no. Like, he's bound to just knock us away a little bit, just for his character model, you know, to not glitch through us. Oh, the 2 for damage, though. Ow. I'm alive? Okay, okay. Fourth of his HP chunked. He gets a little scared. Right, and then you do all this. I'm just gonna walk away from you, bud. Yeah, you're creepy. Oh, okay. The rapier starting blade is quite long and fast. Sadly, you don't have it leveled. We have some extra cash. I mean, we could try it. That blade could come in handy. I don't know. As like a stabby option. Stabby non-elemental option. What the fuck is it? Oh, I know. It's in the other menu. Let's see. Let's see. Is there no bell bearing equivalent in this game? Only for the smithing equivalent weapons. You don't get it for the sombers. For whatever reason. Oh, I need to get to the other thing. Whoops. And yeah, the general, I guess, like where you'd buy your shit from is kind of expensive. It's kind of pricey. I went to the wrong hotel. Maybe we don't need to. We bought some stones. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. No, wrong thing. Let's maybe go grab the money. I've got some pocket cash, but may as well use the loose cash. The liquid cash. You can buy stones at the DLC upgrade station. Oh, can you actually? I didn't even notice. So you don't have to go back to the base game at all. That's nice. Imagine. Imagine just adding quality of life changes to your game. Miyazaki. Who shall not be named. You can't do that in base game though, can you? Like you have to go to the front desk guy? Enjoy the music chat. Oh yeah, here's the purchase. Yeah, so you only get the 6 of these, which is kind of sad. Let's see, upgrade a weapon. Just the blade. Wintry rapier, right? Is this the one? Is this the correct starting one? I believe so. This is the other weapon. Yeah. Got some stones, got some cash. We need more cash. We're poor. Hold on. How much do I need? 11. Let's do like 3K. Okay, it's at a +9. Which is basically pretty good. I don't know why I went back to here when I could just do it here. Hold on. Assemble weapons. So we want to use this blade. Plus the flamethrower. It is lighter, so we could get some more protections maybe. Is this full? I don't think he's doing decay to us. So we like don't need to worry about these. Yeah, that's so heavy. This had some like physical reduction, so I'll up that. This is pretty good. Can I also do this? No. Sure, that's good enough for me. Okay, okay. It doesn't look as silly. Oh, that's so fast. Damn. And yeah, you do get the range. So like right around here. Damn, we could be this far from a person. Cool. Oh, and I guess we could change the grindstone too. Like we could do more fire if we wanted to. Or something. Actually, no. Does that even work? Hold on. Go to the upgrade station? Okay, upgrade station. Hold. Upgrade station. Oh, is it the grindstones? Repair the cutting grindstone. Wow. And we also had the piercing one. I can't remember if I ever used these. Okay, what is this one? Temporarily increases weapon slashing, attack damage, and stagger attack. Stabbing attack damage and stagger attack. Oh, okay, okay. They can be damage buffs for the elemental blades. Yeah. Because we've got slash and the spear, the like acid spear is a stab. Okay, okay. Wanted to test this real quick. Because I don't see why this would buff our damage or our fire if we're not really hitting with the blade, you know? Okay, so 138. Let's just take a few numbers. 131. So 130s. 130s up to 145. 147. Hold on, we're just getting a range. Collecting data. All right, let's say between 130 and 150. Now, if I do the grindstone. 178. No, it does buff. Ooh. Even though we're not actually hitting with the blade. Okay. It's like a little 30 extra. I'll take it. Pretty sure when it says slash, it means the type of swing, not exclusively the weapons that do slash. Okay, okay. That's fair. Interesting, though. So we could have extra damage this way. And we're hitting faster and stuff. He probably will overheat relatively fast. Dude, I wish you could take the record player with you. Like, completely forgo any other music in the game and just have the records playing the entire time. That'd be the dream. Maybe in Liza P2. Have you heard of YouTube? Yeah. But like in the game, dude. In the game. When bros autism hits. Goddamn! Holy shit. I was like so flabbergasted. My flappers are gasted, dude. What do you mean? Yeah, that's broken. Imagine if we had levels. He'd just die. Wait, we don't have cooking? We should have cooking. Oh, wait, no. I guess we have cooked. We don't have cooking. And I think we have let him cook. Huh. What do they call it? Hole in our, like, repertoire? Okay, I'll add it in a second. Goddamn! Oh, he doesn't swing the weapon. It's just his like big head that hits you. Okay, good to know. Oh, that was a weird zone to be in. Dude, that's so much damage so fast. Damn. I kind of wish you had the same effect on the electric one. Because the electric one, yeah, you get like the little like bursts on the R2s, but it's not quite the same as just like holding R1 and you're literally lighting a thing on fire. No, he's too close to the wall. Let me do the grindstone when I'm outside so we don't end up fighting right next to the wall. He will, like, for sure do that little crossover you move. And I don't need to be worrying about his chest hitbox. That's too much work. The handle of Fable Art on the lightning one is basically this, but more range and damage. Oh, do you get it, like, permanently? Oh, okay, JK then. So I forgot about the grindstone. I literally just talked about it. Let's run in and do it anyways. It's basically common azure. Oh. Oh no. No, his chest. Crossover move sucks ass. You think you just remember dodging it normally, but that could be harder. It stinks when we're next to the wall because there's like two hitboxes that we're watching for, and they both one-shot us. One is just his chest like hovering over us, which that one feels kind of jank because like, is he really going to be over you? You know, like you're mind gaming that. The arm is fine. The arm is like always a consistent swing. Yeah, we did it outside. Get as close to him as possible here. See, we're so much better off just because we were away. And he missed. Oh, he got me with a little extra slash. I don't quite know the timing of that little bit in between baby arm slash. Yeah, we're figuring it out. We're learning. I think it was a good catch on the, like, baby arm speed swing into extra follow-up thing, though. I know, I'm describing it so well. That's still slower than I think. You think he spent approximately 5 hours straight on this guy? Jeez. Trying to reach maximum difficulty in the rematch mode? Ah. Wait, with the difficulties in the rematch mode, do they do like new movesets and stuff? Ever? Or is it just like they do? Ooh, interesting. Only fought this guy once ever. You rematched Arcana because he was fun. I think a lot of people did. Or just to, like, learn or whatever. Yeah, I didn't know that the rematch added moves. That's kind of cool. Okay, almost on the swing. The swing's very fast. Ooh, I was a little bit off and I had no stamina. No. At least they do with Arlecchino, where it's more of them editing pre-existing moves to make them extra. Oh, okay. So it's not like you're adding a whole different thing in there. They're maybe just adding like extra follow-ups or something at the end. I think that's still kind of cool. If you wanted extra from the game. It's like they essentially did the next step for a lot of games or like gamers where they modded the game. Still too early. Still too early. That was like so early. I don't think we even got the partial. The fucking emote, dude. No, if I stay distant, what happened? Oh, you just missed. Sure. Okay, we're just gonna stay over here. Come back. Whew. Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. Cinema. His fingernails are so long? Ew. They're like nasty long. And now for the real fucking fight to begin. Oh boy. Alright, I think a lot of his good windows get fucked up or something. Oh. What happened to my dodge? Good start, good start. Huge. Wonder if you could parry that. I bet you could parry that and then you just get knocked like to the other side. Or something. The lasers are ass to dodge. Yeah. Well, we gotta figure it out. Do the uppies. Oh. Okay, so he could do the jumpies. Say late or early? I guess late. Yeah, he did the big uppies. Like, his whole body was upbeat. I meant more like the front of him upbeat. But no, he listened. He listened. That was on me. I'll take the blame. I just don't want to really fight him against the wall. It seems so extra jank for no reason. Let's try again. Yeah, there we go. Incredible damage. Whoops. Chat, is this guy a hear me out? I'd say so, but mostly for his body. Like, his body makes the hear me out. He's kind of got like a normal face though. Maybe a little bit unkempt, but yeah. Being a spider is a turnoff. Not for everyone. If Floopy was here, Floopy would be all over it. Well, maybe not specifically this guy, but he'd be all over spiders. True, he's only got the 4 legs, so like he's basically a cat girl. Ooh, okay, that was weird. Yeah, like he's just a cat girl. This kind of reminds you of Estelle from a horror game. Yeah, actually. No, but Estelle has like 6 limbs, doesn't he? You would think I'd know. Pretty sure Estelle has like 6 limbs. Or am I gaslighting myself? Now I don't know. We actually got the berry well. Oh, not the micro staggered him. Estelle has 6 legs and a big tail. This guy has 6 limbs, 4 legs, and 2 arms. I guess. Wouldn't you consider the thing holding the, like, spear above his head, more of an arm. Oop. That's one of the two arms. Wait, what? What did you come back to? So this guy's a cat girl. That's what you came back to. Okay, hold on. Let's get a good look. So he's got the two actual legs with like feet on them. Actually, wait. Do they have feet? Like, are those feet, or does he have opposable thumbs there too? Okay, chat. Pay attention to his body. Sounds weird, but pay attention to his body and figure out what he's got going on. Bro, like, I was trying to look at his feet. Don't kill me because I was looking at the feet. Oops. You will pay attention to the body. Okay, sure, Jim. Hey, yo, death by foot. Sure, we're looking at feet for scientific reasons. They're trying to classify them. Scientific reasons, chat. The science. Ooh, okay. So we're right next to this wall, and he kind of curved around. We didn't get hit by the chest hitbox because I tried running, you know, away from where the chest would turn around. But then we were still so close that the arm was there, and then the camera like flipped around. It was just a whole lot of bad. A whole lot of bad. Also, did we determine how many limbs he has now? Who was paying attention? Who was on paying attention duty? Average conversation with Miyazaki. Ooh, I'm just dead. Yeah. 4 legs and a big scorpion hand. Okay, okay. Also, Jim, I never added your emote. Hold on. Hold up. It shouldn't be too far up. Let me do that before I forgo further. I gotta sign in. God damn it. Old. Okay, what did you want it named? All caps cooking. Gotcha. There you go. It's added. You're actively in a Night Rain game, and the host is the laggiest player ever. Dude, that stinks. Especially if you're having a pretty seamless experience, like otherwise, to have the one dude whose internet just sucks ass. Ooh, we buried the whole thing. Nice. I'm alive. Didn't realize that he just like slams at you. The boss would just stand still on you. Ooh, okay. Phase 2. Time to figure out this laser. Can I just like run by you? Made it through? Hell yeah. A whole different combo. Ah, damn. Missed the easy one. Oh, he broke his hand thing. Ooh, he broke a lot. Got him. Oh yeah, right. You get the cinematic like grids. Holy shit. Yeah, beat him up. Oh, then we died. Yeah, I forgot how sick this boss was. See, that's another thing too. Cinematic ass for post. Because yeah, you're taking down a giant. FromSoft could learn. I stand by my point. Miyazaki would never. Miyazaki can't even give a cutscene to Romina. And she's required. So sad. Sekiro has them. True. Elden Ring doesn't. Oh, a little bit too late. I waited ever so slightly to the last second for like no reason. I'm trying trying to think what he did there in the phase 2 on that attempt. He did have just the one combo, and he only gave us the one combo, but I know he has other things. Especially like that drag the spear on the ground move. I'm pretty sure that's got like 2 or 3 passes in the phase 2. Instead of just the single one that you get in phase 1. My stamina. I can't see what's happening. We were under his gooch. Or chest, one of the two. Alright, ensure that we run all the way in there. I honestly wouldn't mind maybe even running off to the side a bit. That seems kind of extra, though. Let's see. Do the grindstone. And then just book it. Booking it. Okay, that worked. I like swerved to the side a bit. Swerving to the side definitely helped. Oh. Too early. Yeah. Okay, that worked. Just getting there real close. And then kind of position him as we're fighting him. Luckily, we can just like hold a flamethrower and move. Which I guess is also a really good upside. Wait, grindstone? Is your match over, say? Sounds like a match like that would need a seizure warning. Yeah, you won? Hell yeah. Oh, I was so confused. We were like, because we were far away from him, I had no clue what he was doing. You could see their HP go to 0 and they would stay alive for like 2 seconds before actually dying. You played a few matches with Bloobs 2 days ago and it was laggy too. Didn't know it could be worse. Yeah, no, teleporting and like bosses freezing, that sounds like horrific. It sounds a little funny, but it also sounds horrific. It's wild how much we're setting him on fire. Wow, we already broke something. Insane. Okay, phase 2. Oh. Then I dodged into the laser, bro. It moved so much slower than I thought. Imagine a Leyendell Knight just moving towards you by sliding without making a single body movement. So cursed, you tried to backstab the knights and they would teleport away. Yo, that would actually make for a funny challenge run. Elden Ring or something. But none of the animations work, so everybody's just sliding around the place, so you have to assume what they're doing. Is Melania waterfowling or is she just flying in the air? I can't tell. Oh, whoops. Kind of like when Aggie did his randomizer, but all enemies are invisible. Yeah, kind of. It's kind of like the same, I think, in essence. Because you have no real clue what they're doing. But you can at least see them. And they're just goofily moving along. He sure does love that crossover thing. That move looks so different. When he's like a mile away, that just seems so different. Versus like when you're right next to him and you see his like whole arm curl and everything. Do we want to change anything? I don't think so. I think we've got like the premium setup. Mostly, at least. The 2 for damage. Oh no, oh, early, oh. We were too early, chat. I'm willing to bet there's some safe spots I could stand. For some of these, like, spear things from the sky dragging on the ground and stuff. There's definitely some safe spots. Whether or not we can actually make it to there in time is another question. Oh, he left. Okay. Just enough HP. Nice, the phase 2. Let's not fuck up on the laser. Can I just run this way? Oh, you can. Who needs to dodge it? Oh, that's so slow. Yeah, Tekken need just run towards him. Just run at the boss forehead. We didn't even have full stamina there. I like waited a second to get a little bit of stamina and I ran in. He just takes so long to start the move. Good, good, good to know. Oh, I guess granted, I do have the regen amulet on, but still. Ooh, phase 2. All right, let's see. Is the tech decking? Come on, give me the laser. Huge. Yeah, tech is decking. Oh, lock onto his head. Here we go. I'm surprised I dodged that. I'm not surprised I didn't dodge that or parry that. How the hell did we make it through that move? Okay, okay, good to know. If he does that, I guess close range laser and he's looking at the ground. I thought it was going to be like a shoot at the ground AoE spread out sort of thing, but no, it was more of a up in the air kind of thing. A down uppy, if you will. Not too early, damn. The giant yellow overhead is unparryable. The gym there, the expert. Oh, the one that killed us? I feel like you would be able to parry that. Then again, the camera does like shift and stuff, so maybe not. I don't know. It feels like to me, because he's swinging with the weapon, it could be parried, but who fucking knows? Unless it's a grab or something. Yo, anyways, that Hadva with the 1-year moderation. What the hell? Welcome in, Hadva. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. 1 whole year. Jeez. Chad, has been a whole year of gaslighting Hadva for his daddy comments. One year since the employment curse was placed, yeah. Now bro's got a whole job. That's crazy. Yeah, very good. Phase 1. Oh, there's the second little slash. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't do the parry. I pressed the wrong button. We'll never know. I pressed fucking light attack. Why? Y'all do know that you've had a job the entire time. You just got a new one last month. Yeah. Or we're playing into the bit, you know? I think parrying that makes him fall over. Remembering something like that. Yeah, maybe. I also feel like I remember something like that. Okay, I'm just gonna step away from you while you do your creepy... We actually parried it. Let's go. I ain't gonna trust that. Alive? Yeah, I feel like you could just run straight at him. Yeah, that works. Oh, the third one's fast. Okay, okay. So it's hand and then a decent gap. I guess decent small gap. And then you just got kind of like 3 in a row. We're learning, we're learning. Progress. He's bound to have a lot more moves in the phase 2. I feel like I remember there being a lot. Or maybe I just remember, like, how frantic it felt being in his phase 2. Maybe you're just dying too fast, that too. Get some stamina back. Oh, come back. Oh, that felt early, dude. That felt so early. Why is the Guardian anguished? Because no one will call him daddy. I honestly don't even know. I don't even know, like, actual lore-wise, what the fuck this guy is supposed to be. You know, I have no idea where he fits in, but, like, he's cool. You're afraid he's not daddy? Damn, dude. Like, half the other mobs got a daddy comment, but not him. Okay, he was facing the wrong way. Oh, we broke the hand. What the fuck? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Oh, wait. Is it because we broke the hand? Oh. And like we parried the hand technically? I think. Yeah, do we think that's for those who have played the game, do we think that's what happened? Don't think so? Then what happened? Why did he do a whole like extra reel back thing? Never broken the hand in phase 1. I don't really want to like keep testing just breaking the hand because I'd rather like hit his face. But I don't know, that's the only thing I can think of. We can get some 2 for damage there. Okay, we broke the hand again. Ooh, a little bit off time on that. Let's see. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong move. That was the wrong move. Hoping safe specs. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, actually, did you change your name? Are you spec? Like the other spec? But welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. The Reconnaissance boss is the DLC. It is the DLC, yes. Same specs. Gotcha, gotcha. You had a mental breakdown, change your username, change your username back. The usual. Gotcha, gotcha. As one does, you know. Dude, I can never time that. It's so much slower. It's not like he's done it again, where he did that whole, like, whatever, double take from the parry. I feel like it has to do with the hand, dude. That's the only thing that's been different. Yeah, he was at a bad angle there. Speaking of bad angles. Oh, he went for the extra. Yeah, we were like so off to the side of him there. I had a hunch that he would do the swing from way on the other side. But like, fuck if I would know the timing there. Since he's way off to the side. Or like twisted. Oh, I'm dead. No, a little too early. Am I kind of sort of thinking of getting the hand in like every hit? Yes. Because I just want to recreate whatever happened. Also, hold on, wait. I want to check something. Check something without using my Fable. Wanted to see what the blade and the handle do for this thing. Let me go. Let me go. Do you feels like there's a hidden stagger bar and I parried him enough to break it maybe? Maybe. Not quite sure how the growths on him are working. It feels like just a damage thing, but who knows? Oh. And we could just be doing this the whole time. You did parry the spear when he fell over. Yeah. This lasts for a long time. Wow. The range is still the same, though. Okay, now it's done. $192. Yeah. Plus, we could still have the grindstone on, too. So by itself, it was doing like 130 to 140 something. With the grindstone, it was 160 something. With the handle buff, it's now 170 something. And then with all of it. With all of it. 217. Wow. We could really melt them. Okay, we could get some stabs if we wanted to. If we wanted to use that. But I think the, just the handle Fable. I like a good buff. Where are we going? Here. Would be kind of neat if we increased the range, but I feel like that'd be broken. It's already kind of broken as is. Okay, so let's do... I guess the grindstone lasts a little longer. And then amp ourselves up. And see how this feels. Hello, buddy. We're sciencing. Yeah, that's some good science. God damn, bro. Oh. Okay, so it all just like can hit you. I see. Learning. He did a little yump. Yeah, it's not like the handle lasts forever. Neither does the grindstone, really. But, like, we're hitting him so much that we're building back the Fable relatively fast. Just because of how the, like, flamethrower hits work. Kind of a nice endless cycle. I like it. I have no Fable. We'll build that up. Me when I'm never on the heel. So I just missed both of those. We played through this game so much already, but I keep constantly forgetting that I need to, like, actively switch between these two different, like, belts. No. He got over me so fast that forward and backwards just like didn't make sense for like getting through him. I guess I could unlock, actually. Unlock and just go straight. Because I have a feeling I would have been out of there if I knew which direction I was going. The wall, dude. Can't remember. Unlock. I missed the... one of the spear things, and I missed the actual drag. Don't worry, Chad, don't worry. We'll get back to the phase 2 eventually. I don't remember what the Blades Fable art was for the big fire thing. I think that's just like a bunch of slashes, so it's similar. Yeah, that would have been similar. Alright, can we last more than 2 seconds? Gooch? Yeah, there we go. A little unlock. It's so slow. I see his hand coming towards me. I'm just like, I'm so ready to bury. It's so slow. I'm honestly also forgetting that, like, he even does that combo. So it catches me by surprise for a second, and then it's like, oh yeah, I'm ready to bury it. Nope. Yeah, we could do the handle thing. I think I'll just wait for a full Fable. A little early. There we go. Unlock. Ooh, a little early. Damn. Look, when Cam, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Still on the big man. Yeah, he's a crazy dude. There has been progress. Yeah, we have made it to the phase 2 and everything. His phase 2 is where he goes real nuts. We're also trying out this weapon. Hogress, even, exactly. Hedge, Hog Progress. Trademark of Scoots. Scoots Incorporated. Fire Giant of the DLC? Yeah, you could say that. Just kind of big, a little awkward. I had no clue what he was doing there. I thought he was just like backing up. I had no clue. Although he does not run away nearly as much as Fire Giant. We were talking about that earlier. This guy's pretty much in your face. He like runs away once. Okay, that one happened because of the stiffness. Cool, the phase 2. Get some stamina, run in there. Okay, broke the arm. Oh, did I press the wrong button? I kind of fat fingered the wrong button there. Damn. Okay, he's still doing that same combo. We haven't seen the other yellow move yet. Some progress. I'm trying to figure out when I want to do the fable for the handle. I guess anytime he walks away, because we've got plenty of like room and just like waiting space. Oh, he slammed right at me. I realized afterwards that was like the wrong time. Or wrong place, wrong time. Do some of this. Oh, did we break something? Yeah, I think the unlock tech is very consistent. Wouldn't even have to worry about dodging. You're far enough away. Okay, broke the arm. Oh, earlier than that. Okay, okay. So as soon as he grabs it, it's like prepared for the deflect. If we can deflect it. I feel like we can. I thought I had a little more time between grab and stab. But grab, stab is kind of close together. Note that down. Let's see, let's start with this. Good note taking. Running out. Oh, okay. According to Fextra, it says it will also leave an explosion when he impales. Okay, okay, okay. So because we didn't break his hand yet, I feel like we can run over here. Oh, you can bury it. Right, and then running out of the expo. That, yeah, I remember that. Oh, too late though. That was a huge explosion. You're expecting a tiny one. Yeah, I could remember specifically, but now, like, seeing the explosion and like running away from it, I totally remember that from my first playthrough. Okay, but good to know. You can still do a little parry and then you're just like getting the fuck out of there. Or I guess maybe you would want to dodge just for the distance. Both are probably applicable. Actually, I guess if you're good at the timing enough, you could probably just dodge through it right there and get free hits off like right away. It didn't seem like the explosion was there to stay for too long. Oh, burning. Woo. Run! Run back in. Oh, okay. Both of those are real slow, and then it's the stabs that are fast. Okay. We see that move like once every 20 minutes. At least now we have a read on that big stab, though. That did seem like a weird move. And it kind of is. It's just totally extra. You hate the delay and then the fast stabbing, not the combo. It's like an Elden Beast thing. Yeah. Ooh, okay, no, I was just late on that. What's tripping me up is that, like, a lot of his swings, he'll take the time to, like, you know, telegraph that he's going to attack in some way. But then the actual swing itself is pretty fast, like it's got fast velocity. But the things that are tripping me up are the ones that have low velocity. So, like, he takes a while to show you that he's about to attack, and then actually takes a while to attack you. Whoops, my bad. Big market energy. Yeah. Where he'll, like, definitely take his time both on the prep and the swing. It would actually kind of be cool, not only to work on a game, but, like, to be behind something like that for a boss fight. To get, like, the right feel and vibe from the fight and the movesets. Oh, he walkie. Have a good night, Carnet. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get all the good eeps. Ooh, okay, look. Here we go. Yeah, see? It's because of that. It's because of the thingy. Also, welcome in, Acting King. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yeah, basically a level 1. But, like, you're technically level 10, so, yeah. I completely forgot about that. Difficulty butterfly or masochist? Oh, like the game difficulty? Whatever the highest difficulty is. I think it's called, like, Stalker or something. Legendary Stalker, I think. Yeah, that one. Which, like, the game released at that difficulty initially before they added the settings for difficulties, so it's basically just the way it was intended, I guess. So we figured it out, chat. If we do break the arm first, then he does the big stand-up thing. It's like, you get a whole extra attack. Don't know if that's really worth to do, but interesting. Ooh, I was too early. No, it's not spoilers, don't worry. We played through this at least once. Light him up. Yeah, gotcha. I'm thinking all good. I forget what the difficulty settings really change. There's they deal take in something else. I might be misremembering. This might be from another game. Jeez, okay, sounds. This might be from another game, but maybe like stamina regen. That might not be this game. Run away! Run, chat, run! We're alive. Oh, shit. Oh, that happened so fast. I thought he was doing the other, like I had a feeling it was a beam move, but I thought it was the other one where he shoots it from the ground up. Like he's kind of barfing. I can beat the final boss of Liza P DLC on New Game Plus 3 on Butterfly after beating the entire thing on Stalker. Right. Gotcha. I misassumed. Misread the move. One of those words. Oops. I know how to dodge the water fountain now, thanks due to the video. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is so helpful, isn't it? Oh, jeez, okay. Can people attack her when she starts floating, like ice pods to stop it? Yeah, she has really low frost resist. So if you haven't frosted her yet in the fight, you can just do like one frost prot and it procs her. I think after you do it the first time, you may need 2, or you might only need 1 again, because the frost goes up. And then for sure you'll need 2 at some point. Maybe on the 3rd one. Worst boss for this run so far? Who took so long? Markiona. Markiona actually has taken the longest. I thought it'd be the Crocodile, honestly. Crocodile has some shit hitboxes. She took the longest in your playthrough. Dude, I remember having a rough time with her in my first playthrough because my mouse settings, like for the lock-on, were incorrect, and I'd keep switching back and forth between her and the puppet by like barely moving my mouse. I only found the setting after beating her. It was like, oh shit, I could use this for the fight. Like there's a whole separate setting specifically for mouse like target cursor locking or switching. Whoops. Too busy yapping. And I didn't know what that setting would have even been called if there even was one. I didn't even check. I just like dealt with it. But yeah, she was not a fun first playthrough experience because of that. It just kept going like back and forth. Puppet her, puppet her. Give myself a seizure. You think you have the same problem, actually? Yeah. Especially because they don't really have it to where the puppet, like, will stand in certain zones. The puppet just kind of goes wherever. So you're bound to be, like, you know, looking at two things you could lock on at one given moment. Nice. So much damage. You gotta be phase 2 soon. Yep, you know what? It's like I said it. Running over here. Don't know what the fuck's happening. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, big attack? Big attack. Run, jet, run! Okay, we're fine. Should do another one. Or not, JK. This way. Okay, good. Whew. There we go. Here's a question. Sure, go for it. Wait, no, he's gonna go crazy. Alright. Behold cinema. That's so badass. Beat him the fuck up, my guy. Oh, now he's running away. Woo. What is happening? Okay. We just got really lucky and that worked. Oh, a little bit too late. Dang. Close. That was a good one. There's another Souls-like where turtling is possible, either using shield most of the time or hiding behind the shield and poking from behind it. Well, I guess Elden Ring is not a Souls-like, but you could do a build like that in Elden Ring. Yeah, another Crab's Treasure, that's a good one. Because, like, you're constantly with your shield, technically. First person you've ever seen who just says, well, drat when you die. You've got Elden Ring? Okay. Yeah, if you want, like, Souls-like, another Crab's Treasure is a really good mention. Because Kazan is more like this game slash Sekiro, or can be more like that. There's not really shields. But this doesn't really have a shield. I mean, you could shield a little bit in this game. There is the one arm. Then there's like Dark Souls, which isn't Souls-like, it's just Souls. There's probably one out there, who knows? Haven't beat Kazan. The final area is a BS. No, I kind of agree. I felt like it dragged on a little bit towards the end, but the final boss is cool. I do like the final boss. That being said, I maybe did the game wrong and forgot to upgrade any of my gear. I was on blue gear when we went to the final boss. And his phase 1 took like 10 minutes. I was like, Chad, something seems wrong. And we finally upgraded. Me when I was not paying attention. Whoops. Oopsie. Sadly, you can't attack while in the shell. True, but you could parry. You get the berries from the shell. The boss is cool, but it's a tad too parry focused for you. That's fair. That's fair. Especially for a game that gives you the illusion of choosing between parries or dodges. Not that that's a downside. I do kind of like that in Kazan. And a little bit this game too, but like this game is definitely more parry focused. You're just rewarded better for parries. What's wrong, yeah. I had like 1,000,000 gold coins just sitting there, just shit in my like inventory I wasn't using or touching. Because I just happened to like the certain set we had on. I didn't want to get rid of it. I didn't think about upgrading it. Get back over here, bigums. Maybe I just flop at the enemy. Oh. Oop, running away. We parried it. Let's go. What a time for the thing to happen. Okay. It's like mid-dodge. Aha! You can break while he's doing that. That's cool. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh. All right, cinema. You do want another PvE only Souls-like that's co-op? Yeah, that'd be cool. I have heard mixed things about what the game series, Revenant. That's like a shooty Souls. Run, Jet, run! Okay, now he's gonna go crazy. Ah. Hmm. Okay, well, we got lucky the other time. Looks like I think he goes in the same direction, you know? So instead of going backwards, going to the left, or going to the right there would have been more correct. Because he kind of like left the whole just space for us to the right. Learning. You accidentally paused the stream and his back thing looked like a penor. Did I use the wrong thing? I did. Whoops. The BM using a pulse cell before the fight starts. At certain angles. I feel like at most angles. I don't disagree. One of the boss designs of all time. They're just in the meeting room like, yo, what if we put a penis on his back? I was not sure what you were doing. Just a fire idea. I think we would have died there if I was to the right a little bit more, but we're alive. Get back over here. Oh. Okay, phase 2. Nice. Oh, okay, so it's on that move that he does the double. Oh, I thought it was the other one. Ooh. I'm not even hitting this guy. There we go. Some cinema. AI generated ad. Fake man starts talking. I'm a real blank company customer. But I hate seeing AI shit like all over the place these days. They need some sort of regulation. Okay, so this is what we just dealt with. Yeah, dude, just run to the right. Okay. Big forehead moment. Double. Do you do a triple? No. Not yet, at least. Doing this again? Yo, what a dodge, though. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna need to repair the weapon. Punch him. Big punch. Don't like it. Run away. That was not the thing I thought it was. Okay, I think this is the thing, maybe? Uppies and then from the side? No? Okay, maybe this is. Oh, we were too close though. No. Oh, close. Can't wait for companies to realize how much normal people hate AI, which lowers sales. No, they know. The thing is that they're hoping that people will get used to it. Yeah, I think there's a mix of both. But like, there's research and stuff, then maybe like just news progress showing that they understand it's complete shit. Or at least not where they've hoped it was. They just don't want to hire people. Exactly. Them profit margins. Get back over here. Can't afford to pay the living wage. I mean, like, they're making plenty of money, but not enough for every CEO to be a billionaire, you know? And that's the real goal. Yeah, they just need to be. Think of the CEOs, Chad. Okay, nice phase one. Half paying attention. They're a minority and you support them. Run! Oh dear God. Ooh. What attempt to break his hand? Crazy. I didn't realize that was going to be the extra thing. My bad. That was B. Be gay, do crimes. Is it meant to be crimes against humanity? We're getting real close, gent. I forget, like, a move occasionally. Like that one that just killed us, I completely forgot about. At least we got some good damage, though. We're rocking it. Got him. Ooh, okay, yeah. Speaking of forgetting. I was also forgetting to use the handle Fable Art. That'll help speed along the process a bit. In fact, I guess it should be a decent bit. Because, like, you're getting more damage per every cast. I mean, we've got some pretty fast casts. Etc. Hello, Bigums. Oh, he walkie. I remembered. I don't even know what just happened, but we made it out alive. That looks so weird. Phase 2. Let me run up to him and then we'll do the Fable again. Alive? Oh, okay, now that was kind of awkward. I could have timed that a little bit better. He's like running into the wall there, though, so the angle was a little bit off, but we could have timed that better. We had most of him in view correctly. I don't know if that's worth. That time I'm just right next to the wall. Okay, okay. I wanted to see if like unlocking and then aiming specifically for the hand would do much better, but I don't know. It's kind of nice to just aim for his actual just big horn. We'll give this a couple more attempts and then we'll take a small little break, chat. Sound good? Sound good. Stretch the leggies, you know? This is the attempt. I kind of wish that I like insta-died as soon as I read that. Would have been rigged. Too early? Too early? See, we insta-died after talking about insta-died. That works well enough for me. Let's do one more. I've been trying to take at least a break per stream if possible, because I realized I was not taking any breaks per stream. And I feel like that's not the healthiest habit. Who said that was the attempt? Gee, Puga, I wonder. It should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Ooh. Sneaky little devil. That felt like I was late, but it was not late. Okay, phase 2. Electric Boogaloo. Ah! Get completely stopped in your tracks, my guy. Oh, a little early. He was mad. He was big mad. Okay, small break. Small break. I'll go to the hotel and get you guys some music. Stretch my arms and stuff. To the hotel. Alright, cool. See you guys in like 3 minutes playing some ads and stuff. BRB, chat. BRB. Okay, chat, we're back. Hello. Did you guys enjoy your break? I know I did. Stretch my legs, stretch my arms, etc. Stretch my stretch. All right, before we get back to it, behold. The only reason to buy this game. The kitty! Oh my god. He's so cute. Oh. He's just such a youngin. Alright, we have the cat buff. Nothing can stop us now. Contemplating if I want to change anything at all. This is a pretty good setup. I also need to learn about this handle and how it would work. Though I am kind of curious what like the longest blade here would be. This is honestly good reach, but it also still gets the stabs and stuff. And also you can't really beat the speed. Yeah. Yeah, all this is good. Stamina stuff. If I was to take off max stamina. Actually, no. Yeah, max stamina. Okay, if I was to take off max stamina, go into one of these. What is this scaling with? Mostly advanced. Okay. Where's the advanced one? Alright, I'm curious. Pump the damage just a touch, you know, a hair. Welcome in, Fox. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Ew, you're on this asshole. We've gotten close. We've gotten close. It's more solidifying. Now that we know all the moves, it's like solidifying that we can execute them correctly. Is where you stuck out in your no level run? Ah, and Manus in base game. Dude, Manus stinks. I hate Manus. I was so glad they added an extra boss after him. Especially considering he's after Laxatia and like she was weak. He did the slow one. That's what got me. Yeah, I dislike Manus. I don't know if anybody truly like really enjoys his fight, but I can't say I'm a big fan of Manus. He looks so cool, which makes it even worse. Like in his face, too. Manus is the only Souls boss you broke a controller over? That's crazy. It's a spectacle, but you don't think you like fighting him. Yeah, that's fair. I find his phase 1 a little lame. Which is fine, because like his phase 1, they nerfed it and everything. It doesn't take as long. Now. Phase 2 is cool concept. I mean, literally summoning the God Hand at you. But like, it's just annoying the way it plays out. What? Okay, I want to say that was on time, but maybe we were so close to him it was early, or I really was just delayed. I'll chalk that up to 50-50. Madison Conrad, but Conrad goes out of excitement from winning. You got the frenzy proc 6,000 or 7,000 times in a row. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I'm just being late. Hold up. We're a little bit too relaxed and limber from the break. Oh, you know what, chat? Does anybody have any good tips for wire management, cable management? I have a bunch of Velcros. Use Bluetooth. You're not wrong. 100%. Ooh, okay. Because we ran back in fast enough towards him, he did the whole, like, thing. You don't have enough wires for it to be a problem. But I've got wires for the mouse, the keyboard, the stream deck, and then there's, like, wires for the monitors. It's all just, like, back there. It's too much shit. And I will say it's kind of a boomer take for me, but I do really like having everything wired just so I don't have to charge things. Nope. Oh, a staple gun. We remembered, huge. I don't mind the constant red moves. Oh, phase 2. Yeah, something like that to hold them together on the wall. No. I know what you mean. Ooh, great time to break the thingy. Ooh, no, you know what? Okay, that's fine. I kind of greeted a little extra when I didn't have to there. Maybe need like some inspiration for the wire management thing. Like it's just a whole mess back there. Granted, the mess is also partially because like I was buying things and like changing things out. So I figured, oh, I'll just do this later. But I think later has come. And I've been doing like a whole bunch of cleaning and organizing lately, so like everything else is looking really good, and then I look at the desk and it's just like wires all over the fucking place. Get back over here. Oh, stamina. I did not like that. Yeah, that was my bad. I kind of like double clicked there, but I didn't like that attempt anyways. I feel like we could get through that phase 1 essentially hitless with the perfect parries and stuff, and then just like save any other resources for the phase 2. Hell, even the phase 2 we could probably do hitless, depending on what he gives us. We just got to be real careful with it. Get back over here. Yeah, pretty good phase 1. Nice. Excuse me, sir. Run! Run, chat, run! We're fine. I remembered. There we go. There's the handbrake. Who is it? It is... We're fine. We're okay. We're alive. Run! No, darn, I forgot. I forgot. Bro pulling up the armored core attack there. Yeah, man, just gets like a laser cannon in his mouth. It's very cool though. I like it. I'm not noticing too much of a difference since we took off the stamina amulet and just added in technique. Like maybe here and there I'm running out of stamina, but it's not too bad. Once we have the regen going, I think the regen's more important. Pretty sure you saw that same move earlier tonight in Arbor Core. That's hilarious. Getting some good hits in on the arm. It could break. Maybe right at the beginning of phase 2. Remember. I remembered. That was a horrible spot to be in. Ooh, arm break. Nice. Hello, Bigums. Ooh, I knew what that move was, but I was just in the wrong place. That is the only concern with us, like, running right into his, like, armpit, I guess. Is me leaving the armpit and then he does the immediate smackdown. That's a tough situation. Let's just do all the buff stuff. Try to get through his phase 1 a little faster. Hello, Bigums. They're going down today. I can feel it. Remember? We remembered? It was too close to me. remember, but we were just off a little bit. Huge. I'm just chilling. A little early on the arm and a little early on the stab down. Darn. If either the arm or the stab down did a little less damage there, he'd be alive. But he's doing quite the ton. He's very angry and big. Yeah, no extra buffs. That may have been a waste of the Fable a little bit. Woo! We're fine. Right away. Remember. We remembered. Okay, are we doing stuff and stuff? No. Aha, there we go. Some cinematic reposting. Behold. Fuck him up, P. Okay, so this is, I think, the crazy shit. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay. So he didn't hit us with that before, I think because I was just further over to the right already. So from the get-go, I need to go to the right for one. And then two, we were just kind of in the perfect spot for like the angle of where the beam was hitting behind us. Okay, good to keep in mind. That hadn't happened yet, so it wasn't really like in my head that that could happen. Come back here. Oh, okay. Phase 2 already. That felt kind of speedy. I knew I could feel that we were going to get hit by the thingy. I don't know what indicated that to me. But I chose to stay in there anyways. We were a little bit too close to like the front of his face. Or the side, I guess. I think dodging the laser from afar locked off might be the tech. Since you roll instead of Bloodborne sidestepping. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That startup one for sure. I think I'm liking running in there though. Just to get a little extra like hits off and stuff. Whoops, I was not paying attention. Play dodging it locked off once and it looked a bit less sketch. Yeah, because like when you're doing it locked off, you can actually make your character face a certain direction to go like, you know, directly through or perpendicular. Perpendicular. It's interesting because like the first one takes forever for him to like start casting, whereas any of the other ones in between the fight, as we've seen, are really fast. Like he'll just go for it. Come back. A little bit too early. Like the tiniest fraction of a second too early. Also, after experimenting a little bit here and there with like locking on and locking off, normally for big bosses I like to lock off and then we just control the camera however we want to, but the lock on here is pretty good. Especially with us doing like the flamethrower and he's moving his head around and stuff like that. We're tracking much better. Doing this handle buff before walking in might be a waste. I feel like it's going away rather fast. Yeah, see, like it's already gone. You lock off Bale and Fire Giant, never fight them locked on. Exactly. Especially Bale, because like he's always over you. And then the camera's just like spinning all over the place. It's too much. Or heavens forbid, Lion Dancer. That man's all over the place. You know, true. Night Rain, the camera in general, you don't have issues with. I agree. Oh, phase 1. I guess because it's so open. You're never really forced into, like, shitty arenas. Woo! Ah, a little bit delayed. Yeah, Night Rain, you're like out in the open usually. There's the city, I guess, that they had. I don't know if they still have it. But they had like this city and maybe some like tight hallways or corridors in the city, but it still wasn't as bad as general boss arenas can be in Elden Ring. Especially if you're fighting something like the tree spirits. Oh my god. What a horrible first playthrough that was. Like experience that is. We're holding on to the Fable. You're wasting my buff. Oh, what a guy. Kind of makes you want to save the grindstone too. Maybe we could just run straight in there and wait for specific moves. Like he's doing the walk over us thing relatively soon into the fight, and then we can like do up both of the buffs. Let's see, let's hold on to the grindstone. A little more bang for the buck. Oh, he left. Nope, we're not dealing with the turnaround thing that you didn't do. fine. When did I break your arm? Oh. Did we get scammed out of breaking his arm? When did that happen? Ooh. Chad, do I have like the shortest term memory? Did we break his arm? The fuck did that happen? I wonder if it was during the transition. Oh. That kind of stinks. Missed out on free ass damage. You didn't remember? Yeah, I didn't remember that happening either, but like it was just gone. God, just the sound from this. Okay, yeah, his hand's still intact here. Weird. Well, I was. We're alive. Oh, I don't have enough time to do a thingy and dodge. Okay, okay. I put in one click of that and then tried to dodge out afterwards, but I don't think we were quite that fast with it. Yeah, it probably like hit us mid-animation on this. Twas greed, twas greed. I wanted to break his like head horn faster. Okay, and then too early. So we could do that and then we could do a parry. Okay, okay. That attack comes out so fast? Yeah. And then it's funny because like that one will come out real fast and then right afterwards is when he does the red move that's really slow compared to everything else. Disgusting. That's ridiculous. Whew, we're alive. I knew it. Bigger. Can I do it? Get out. We're good. Okay, I didn't know where to go. We had like no room to run around. We were making that one up on the fly, Chad. It almost worked. I forgot that he goes back down though. Bro, talking about sketchy with that explosion. Jesus Christ. Got right to the edge. For gore. Bad timing, but we didn't for gore at least. Okay, his hand's still intact. There we go, finally. Running away. Running back in. Okay, we're fine. All the room. That looks so sketchy. Nice. Big cinema. Oh, right in the mouth. Sketchy. Oh, no, too early on the third one. Oh, darn. Close, close, close. I don't know why I was thinking it was like instant. It was not instant. Dude, he's got so much HP to work through. I know. We were so close. We go again. For sure we have a good plan of action for like the series of lasers. As long as we've got some distance, we got some room to run around on the right side. If we don't have the room, then I'm not quite sure what we could do. Maybe just like get close to him again, but just like watch out, you know? Also my bad. Too busy yapping. But yeah, like maybe we could get close to him or something and just be a little cautious, or like stay mid-distance and actually dodge through the lasers as intended. Hello, Bigums. Nice. Just a free ending of phase 1. Not cutting it close at all. Is this the BS? It is. Where am I going? That's some shit Plassy would do. Yeah, actually, you know, it is very Plassy-esque. You're just like running into a wall and he's like, oh, I'm just gonna hit you here. A little late on that first thing. Yeah, I was about to say, I was very surprised we didn't break that yet. Oh, just in time for phase 2. Oh. Of all the things for you to do right then and there. He won't always do the little stab down. The stab down's kind of free because we're like not near it. I'm contemplating. So I'll keep the run in. I do like the run in towards the laser. We get some free damage. And then do we want to stick close, or maybe we should just like run a little distance, like give him some space. Space is probably safer. Okay. Good dodge by us. It would have been so sad if we ran out of space, like, actually. Ooh, okay. Bad angle, bad angle. Tried to get some space away from him, but I just went too far, like, straight back. Versus going off to the right a little bit. It might just be worth figuring out to dodge those in time. I don't know. Not really, a little bit off, okay. A little bit late. I fit in one extra, like, flamethrower proc there. I think 2 is probably max. You can maybe fit in 3. If you're really fast with it. Yeah, how am I feeling about the grindstone stuff? We are doing quite a lot of overheats to him in the phase 1. I wonder if we save this for phase 2. Makes phase 1 a little bit longer, I think. Yeah, optimization. Because you know the phase 1's fine. Plus, like, we're still kind of overheating it relatively fast anyways. I had no clue what he was doing there. That looks so different from a different angle. Okay, yeah, so we're not losing, like, overheat on him, which, I mean, that's, like, a lot of extra damage by itself. Just him, like, burning, ticking down the HP. We're not losing that. We're just losing, like, raw damage, which I think is okay. Because then we can put that raw damage into the phase 2. Oh, I was, like, ready for that and everything. A little bit late, I think. We won't always be that close to him when we turn around, but, like, he was walking into a wall there. So we were bound to get to him pretty fast and then have him do the extra attack. Especially now that we're not doing the grindstone. What if he walks over us? Welcome in, Spencer. Are we having a good day? It's going well. Imagine trying to do this with bait stat. It hasn't been too bad. He's just a little finicky. We're fine. We're okay. I am against the wall, sir. We're fine. Ooh, jeez. Not too bad been fighting him all stream. Yeah, but like we have base stats. I don't think that's too bad. We really got like really stuck at the wall there. I don't know. He normally walks over us before then. How long did Overseer take? Overseer was not that long. We had gotten to him at the end of one stream and then beat him at the beginning of last stream. He really didn't take too long, though. The only other boss that took us quite a while was Markiona. So far. Yeah, see, he normally walks this way. A little bit off on one of those parries. I don't like it. Get back over here. I feel like we really did lose a lot of damage by not using the grindstone yet. Because like that's damage per hit that we're missing out on. Okay, okay. Now we get to use it. Not sketch at all. Run. Can you break your hand soon? I guess not. There's the hand. Running. 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 This handle does slap, dude. Running. Oh. You want to have no stamina? Getting to cinema. Wonder if it'll be useful against the next boss. Who's the next boss after this? Oh, the NPC, right. Sketchy. Yeah, Lumakio. Alive? Oh, I should have just gone to the right. I should have just gone to the side. I figured like, oh, we could get through it and be in a less weird position. But he like had me against the wall. Too weird. In his phase 2, he's a carcass. Oh, right. Right. I forgot. Yeah. It might not be bad. Although, I don't know if he's really going to let us just, like, stand there and do any of these. We'd get, like, maybe a hit off and then have to do crazy shit. He's kind of fast. Or he can be kind of fast. Alright, I feel like holding off on this stuff till phase 2 just took forever. Just a little too early on that one. Yeah, we didn't really hit the hand much, so I might not break her right away. Can we, like, not be facing the wall? That'd be great. There you go. Ooh, I could feel that being late. That's happening fairly often where we're just like pressed against the wall with this guy. I don't know if we could do something a little different. Maybe we could try like swerving as we're doing parries or something. Just a very lazy move around him and keep him centered. Hello, Bigums. Can I press the right buttons? There we go. Good. And yours in a bad spot. Running. Ooh. Kind of wasted the Fable buff there. Okay, this is the big thing. No! Aw, darn it. I was too focused on getting the lock-on correct because it locked onto his hand. Damn it. The lock-on. It's a little inconsistent, but every so often it wants to just lock onto his hand, even though I'm like, I don't know, facing him. I guess I'm kind of looking towards where the hand would be, but still, it could be nicer than that. that's fine. Tried with the grindstone as we entered, like run in a little bit and then do grindstone. That felt a little awkward, spacing and stuff wise. Might go back to doing the grindstone from outside and then we just run in there. We'll lose a little bit of time on it, but then we just don't have to worry about it ever during a fight. The handle fable. That's a little bit better to time during the fight though, for sure. Okay, nice. Good phase one. Weird time for that, but okay. I think I went off to the side. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, very fine. I need to repair my weapon. It is not looking hot. Punch him. Come on, do the thing. There we go. Oh, rip. Oh. Okay. I thought that would happen a little bit differently. I don't know why I thought that the like blast on the ground. Actually, no, you know what it was? It was Plassy. I thought it was going to explode on the ground like how it does with Plassy. Close. Fuck you, Plassy, dude. And like fucking PTSD. Can't remember. Just swipe left and then back to the right. I want to break his hand fast if I can. Plus, you're just like, what the fuck did I do? Oh, okay. We ran back in fast enough. Fair. Always Blassy's fault, dude. Yes, 100%. Speaking of Blasty and Elden Ring, though, be prepared for tomorrow, chat. My buddy's all ready. He doesn't even have to work. Yeah, he doesn't even have to work tomorrow. We get to help him in an Elden Ring. It's gonna be a fun time. Okay, solid. I'm gonna heal up again just in case. Ooh. Big punch. Oh, a little bit too late. Damn. I was messing up the timing on that on the hand portion of that combo from the left side by being a little bit too early. So I corrected it there, but I think that also overcorrected the stabby. So rip to that. I'm just kind of off on that combo. Yeah, that's just grindstone now. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, I see. Don't worry about it. That attempt didn't even happen. Surely. We do also have puppet string. And he kind of sits there sometimes, and we're also distant. Ooh, maybe when he, like, turns around, we can puppet string him. Okay, yeah, like here. Nope, JK. He's so far away. Nah, that ain't worth. That ain't worth. Worth a shot, though. Needs to be a little faster or just on different attacks. I don't know. That was the wrong thing. Whoops. I only realized after pressing the button. You can fit 3 in there. Huge. The surprise attack. I bet at some certain angle you could probably dodge just straight through it, but that seems so risky. Nice. How the hell did we dodge that? I didn't even know he was attacking. Oh, okay. My bad, sir. My bad. I guess he was kind of twisting for an attack. I don't know. I thought I was just taking too long to get to the front of him there. Man, was in the middle of something. Okay, fine. I pressed the wrong button. Ooh. There we go, that's the full combo. Oh, too early, dang. A little bit too early. We're off by like a fraction of a second on some of those. I'm a little bit weary to run back into him after dodging the side-to-side laser. Not the first one. The first one's fine, but like the rest of them. Just because he's hit us with like the up-down laser a couple times. And I don't want to be too close to that. That feels a little jank to dodge really close range. Already close to walls, and I think he wants to back up before a laser. Yeah. Walls in general, not this guy's friend. Okay, kind of a reckless phase one, but it's fine. Gonna stay full HP. Okay, some good damage. Oh, okay. No, the dodge did not happen the way I wanted it to. I felt like we weren't far enough over. He does kind of jump far away. But I wonder if you could go inwards instead of side to side. And then like have the last couple, you know, basically just miss you completely because you're so close to him. And then you get free damage. Maybe if he's not like 3,000 miles away. Yeah, like running towards him. Doesn't seem very consistent. I guess it kind of depends on how you're approaching that first, like, up-down laser. And also where he's placed. Ooh, big damage on me. Thinking my buttons do not want to cooperate. My Fable. Okay. All sorts of off. Yeah, for me to do the handle thing, I have to do both both of my thumb buttons on my mouse. I think I'm pressing just one by accident. Or like one way before the other one. Could do right the guard and then do the thing. Make sure the guard's pressed down. There we go. Oh, it's space dupe. That was fast. Whew. Running. Yeah, unlocking there feels a little bit better. I wasn't even sure what was happening. Not the arm, dude. There we go. Oh, too early, damn. That was actually a really good attempt. I don't think we healed at all. Not that it mattered on the one shot, but you know, we were kind of doing it. Losing it on the grindstone really stinks. But I'd much rather just go straight through it. We're learning indeed. I do think I like the unlocked for the lasers in general. That seemed kind of nice. Ooh, okay. Not far enough away. Fair enough. There might actually be like a sweet spot in there somewhere where you don't have to do any dodging whatsoever and like he's just turning right on top of you so you get free damage. I'm not gonna search for that, but I feel like there could be. Rainstone right away? Yeah, sure. Okay, let the hand move downwards a little bit. Little bit off. Didn't even know what was happening. Does he even do any swings with his arm from that side? Only like mid combo, I think. He's normally starting with like arm swings from that left side. Pretty sure. Ow. Big ass head. What happened again? Mean? Alive? Joe? Okay, now he's just kind of being stally. Ooh. We broke his head before we broke his arm, which is actually kind of nice. None of that was normal camera angles at all. None of that was normally. Oh, thank God for the stiffness. Whew. Talk about bad camera angles. I know, it's so scoped, isn't it? Try to bring you back to the center here, bud. Oh, a little bit too early. Too many partials at the end there. Too many partials. We were going through our wholesales like they were Jolly Ranchers. Or something similar. Kind of looks like a Jolly Rancher. Dodging the plastic attack works so well locked off though. I agree. I agree. Even if we're in like a shit angle, it seems to be working pretty well. Could probably stand to do that for the up-down one a little bit more too. Sorry, down-up one. Okay, he's just doing all the extra. Yo. We should have some good damage down on his hand. Hell yeah. That was different. He didn't do the red move. Interesting. Bad dodge. Oh, I didn't mean to do that too early. Okay, well, that's fine. We get this in anyways. Really solid damage. I like it. Punch him in the mouth. Just happened. Yeah, we did it. Let's go. Huge. Right at the end of stream. Big. Uh oh. Now we're just going to die to a cave-in. Welcome in, Leo. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, thank God. Please, Gemini, do not talk. Do not say anything at all. You the game crashing and then it doesn't fucking like register. And we'll be back to this on Tuesday. Thank you for the clappy peeps. And the Yogs guys. You can get the gun sword? Yo, hell yeah. Okay, well, we'll do that. We'll do that next time. Chat, we're right at the end of stream. This is perfect. This is perfect and wonderful. We have some money and stuff too. We'll see what to do with the money. Maybe we level up some other things. Because this was actually a really fun combination to use. Let me go back to the hotel. I'll get you guys some music. And we'll see who we're going to raid into. Give with me a second. Who's online? Oh, dude, we haven't raided into this person after quite a long time. And they're actually playing some Outer Wilds. Let me see if they're streaming. Hold on. Yeah, okay, they're doing some Outer Wilds. So we're going to raid into Savannah Low. A very cool casual stream friend. And yeah, she's doing some Outer Wilds. First playthrough, actually, so no spoilers. No spoilers whatsoever. Looks like she's checking out as much as possible. Bunch of things. Cool. If you leg boated after stream, would I join? Maybe not. Mostly because I need like a decompress away from technology for a bit. EVH. But I appreciate you asking. Okay, let's see. Savannah. How do I spell your name? Savannah. Hello. There we go. Cool. For the raid message, just say I hate you. Nah, Jim, I'd never tell you to your face. Raid message, let's do... It's a cozy game, so let's see. Cozy. Wait, you probably would meet it. Copy and paste the chat. That is a raid message. If you don't have the emote, just use the coffee emoji. Can't even fucking type right now. That works the same. Here's a link to the Discord if you want to be part of the Discord. Some nice peeps in there. We have the fun occasionally, and some links to the YouTube channels. Vods on the Vods Channel, main channel I stream to at the same time, and you can follow me on TikTok and Instagram too. I mean, tomorrow's clip for Instagram will definitely be this boss in some way or capacity. But look forward to that. But yeah, tomorrow, no more Lies of P for the rest of the week, I guess. Tomorrow's the last day of the week, really. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Elden Ring co-op with my best friend, IRL. He really needs help with Elden Ring, quote unquote. So we've got a run planned where I help him through the game. And it won't really be me doing so much of the boss killing so much as it's him. But we're doing our best to emotionally support him. Sound good? Sound good. So that's going to be a fun time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again. Say hi to Savannah. No spoilers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you again.